I'll be doing this till I meet the moon, I'm sure.
What you need, leave the rest.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Find better ways.
Back from the wilds. You ready? The Banuk will be... Come on. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
But I tan this leather well. It'll keep. A wooden sculpture. Who knew? Probably. Need to find more about that machine to override it. Another cauldron. You're not gonna be the one to stop me. I'll tuck that away. No room. Keep that for later.
close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network. We gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds. Right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Controlling my gods.
More like soldiers. To come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
They're angry. explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
They're scaring me. Need them soon enough.
Getting close now. Head for that bridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Transform from a gentle machine into a monster. That is the power of the shadow. Battle is upon us! The sun can't save you now. Pursuers! Found him! Who else defies us? You will perish! You won't survive this. All my first night off the shadow shift in a whole week. Couldn't hit him. Shadow guides me. Can't see them.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
My
What would
lord,
you expect of
the
a fanatic?
13th king of the Karja Sun was
Extravagance is
murdered.
his brutality.
When I first set eyes on the parent shadow,
Just enough to want to stop him.
never does the sun show. When sleep refuses every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. above the
eyeball.
horizon like in a
So
glittering
minor.
spike through this.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag a tall down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep running! Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? This looks easy. Great trail. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight! Don't fight, keep moving. Don't fight, run. Don't fight, run.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Run, don't fight. Run, don't fight. Don't fight, run.
Vision sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's not full. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you some ways, I would. Let's go.
Drench the streets with water surface. Off the sea.
Sunfall. The Mad King beyond Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale.
Yes. Her name is Shiana.
Isn't there anyone in...
We're refugees.
His...
Galiv. That's him. Perhaps he will...
Well, I'll see about...
Last I... I'll keep the moon from your brow.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Carja.
Stay off my focus.
If the eclipse catches you here, you'll be lucky if you survive long enough to wind up in that ring. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, succulent.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the shadows are their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Hmm.
Love your hair.
ablaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the Citadel
little
and
huntress.
assassinate
The green
one
tent
true
down
king,
in Shadowside?
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both
of
know
the
you're no
king's
killer for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see
Go
me
forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from up. On high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
You're not known to... Only warmth.
Nora.
It's...
Yes. Keep that in mind.
Why did they...
Murder. You...
Birth.
Huh.
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must.
Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter thing.
This is insane.
One day,
Hardly.
he had a little cough.
They're going to see me.
He's gone.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
of everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data ports, what did they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder! Get her! I see
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Keep that for later. Saving these for the trail. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I've been here long, but I've already had enough of this tree.
Attention.
Show your face, I've got an arrow for you.
Find anything?
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Fear the power of the ship. Sacrifice.
That's the last of them.
Baseline structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
To me, brother!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. It's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at the snap of a finger. Hers. Perfect. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to
I'm Margot
save
Shen,
life,
and this is
why would
Hephaestus.
the robots it makes
As the name
attack
might tip
people?
you off,
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now. All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to
he shooting? The shadow gives you... Use it! You cannot escape our wrath. Try to run.
You're finished.
Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Save these for the trail.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, Why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There.
Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Would benefit from antilopiny morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you, even still. It was only when I captured you that I finally glimpsed the sun's... You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Conversely, I was meant everything as it...
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet. With hate, it'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. The errant beast, now caged, will serve... Oh, speak. After you crashed the Eclipse Network to rally the forces there, I ordered every Nora killed.
The Nora have no part to play.
Soon. In any case, thanks to you not only doomed yourself, your focus. And yet, so fragile. So you see, this...
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up on the platform. We should go out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That makes a mess. Get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Getting ready to charge. Into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. It's down. Just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. who got her weapons back! Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Gotta check the machine. They might have parts. That canister on its belly looks important. Freeze canister on its hip. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not...
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
Since when can you...
Ever since you discovered the technique. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so... though, of course.
Great. How did you...
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did.
I'll be on my way. The tribe's already...
Well, absolutely not.
What kind of...
When the time is right, I'll contact you. In the meantime...
You think of everything,
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero for your sake, I hope there is some... Yeah!
bodies will keep. Smell. Trees on fire. It's the Embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe. Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. And ash. years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Gone!
Can't carry more.
Brothers.
she wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. Introduced. Last shot. Come on, then. Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
We've got intruders!
Made them soon enough. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Cancel the search. I got it.
Makes this a little easier. Forget about traveling light. I'll find a use for you. That's you then.
Hide all you want. Bleed for the...
Back to your business. More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. They'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
goddess remember!
Crank it down! Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only have...
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Just a memory now.
So many wounded, so many dead.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. Never before has an enemy, even the Karja, in all their red...
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. Tell me about the attack.
They struck from the east. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other... We took ground, met them with... Finally, but they were too much for us. Bruises pale.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl.
My body aches.
So the survivors took shelter.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Or Lansra. Well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone...
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. I need to go.
The matriarchs will...
I'm sure. But
then...
You will see.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
It feels as though All-Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
Oh, Seeker. How you reached us, I'll never know.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
I hope you killed the faithless outside.
You should
Seeker.
speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment.
Of course.
So the survivors took...
It was Tirsa who broke the Lansra. Well,
Tirsa's decision.
Yes.
The battle was lost.
It's Aloy!
Aloy!
So it is.
You've come back!
The Seeker has returned.
Come. Speak to us.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way outside. She brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot because of her. Our tribe teeters upon... What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must...
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
It's a mess.
Go away.
Sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But
Why?
there is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Multi-servitor tasking. What is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students.
Hello,
Please
child.
pick up a focus
My
device
name is Samina.
and place it on the side of your
Today
head,
is a big
just
day.
behind your
Your
eye.
first day of
I
school.
had to dredge the
There's
pits of
so
the world
much for
looking
you
for
to
focuses
learn.
to repair.
So much
But here
promise and
sat
possibility.
Alert.
enriching no one.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The
Hello,
charnel house
child.
of knowledge.
My
But we
name
might
is
have achieved had we not been
Today
denied
is a big day.
Maybe
Your
there's a way
first
to
day of
fix it.
school.
But
There's
it's not
so
where I
much
came
for you to learn.
Of course.
So much promise and
What's the
possibility.
whole of human
Hello,
knowledge
child.
next to the origin of
My
one
name
girl?
is Samina.
Continue your
Today
search.
is a big day. Your
will.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Proton control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh! The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override.
This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia Live. Group 1 success unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow. Aloy, there can be...
It's real.
I know the path ahead will be...
The Nora have...
That will be for the goddess to decide. For the moment, and as I promised, I think for the time being...
That... Tirsa, he never told...
Oh.
What crime?
I will tell you if you wish.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime.
What?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outland at Mother's Vigil they took hostages. And then...
Mother's...
You would know it as the Forsaken. Ross was one of them. His mate...
His daughter?
Alana.
Nora Brave?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered. That was never discussed. We know they camped beyond Devil's Third. And then...
What happened?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the out. There were 6 hostages still alive. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats. And cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies. They thought themselves safe.
Are you...
No.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made
a death?
One who dies to go seeking. And in the ritual drags the spirit from one's body. The heart beats. Rost went after the Outlanders. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned. And then he set out in pursuit. Yes. He collapsed at the border of this by law. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching...
Who was she?
A brave, who'd lost a mate and 2 sons.
So...
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the last he killed, nearly wounded. He never expected, nor leaving us, the mate...
Why couldn't...
Rost had been made a death seeker by law.
You made him an out...
Yes. We offered to do so.
After all he did,
Rost was overjoyed. He resolved to spend the rest.
But then you found...
Yes. And so I knew that he would take care of you.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who...
I'm inclined to think, and I'm quite certain.
All right, Tirsa. It's time, and for tell...
I wish I could have done more.
As am I.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. I was so sure.
The killers did their worst, but by the will
Anointed.
I misread this.
I told you, Lansra.
Aloy.
Say...
Of course.
Complicated, but...
No. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess... It was
Tirsa...
I always knew...
Neither are you.
Perhaps.
You have risen higher than any Nora.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon
The Nora have lost too much, but in your case, I...
You have risen higher than any Nora.
You are the pride of the Nora, Anointed.
You bless us all.
You bless us all.
The matriarchs have never declared an end.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Thank All Mother for bringing her to us.
My brother says we're blessed just seeing you.
We may never know what she said on the mountain. I don't think...
I am humbled to be in your presence.
She's earned my fate 10 times over.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Tough, but I'm used to it. I wonder what's down here. Artifacts. This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to slide in one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. These numbers... they must be related to segments of a circle. Only 2 more. That's strange. Looks like supplies should be stashed here, but there's only a few shards. Might regret this.
find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Eckert. Find help for Pitchcliff.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Yeah!
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Take this!
You run away? Search it off, I win!
Over here, yes. Please talk to me. Let's talk, please. Stop and talk. Won't hurt you. Can we talk? Just for a moment. You saved my life. I give you this. Let's leave it at that.
The snow's got a bite out here. In charge.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Keep coming.
Any one of us could have died.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry...
A man named...
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put! I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anything changed that might have...
No. Us around use our...
So the Karja have been leaving scrap...
Here? Never.
Why do you think the Karja
We built this outpost to protect against the... But everyone knows that they...
But how could the Karja...
If I ever get a break from them...
What exactly do you...
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to...
You'll find him
Damn that fool. That bum.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real?
I'll take that as a no. Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking?
Really? No one ever offers to help me.
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me... You find anything?
Not yet.
My suggestion?
Died. You look fresh from the forge.
Why did this have to happen?
I'd shake your hand, but mine's been at the forge.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
You find anything out about those attacks?
Not yet.
My...
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a...
Yes.
Enough. Were there any...
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which as I searched, I want...
Your point?
Oh. No,
Why are you scrounging?
My customers demand where others...
Including this...
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Did you know this whole time?
By the sun, no. I stashed it here for...
This device...
On the eastern ridge. Just beyond my... I dove into the river
I'll take my chances.
Surely...
I really regret... Karja said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge. I've destroyed it.
Those Karja...
It was an accident. No need for...
I'll believe it if you say so.
I'm looking into that.
Glad to hear it.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche. Full already. Snow chill. Itches. Machine's quick. slow. Spare the weight. I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. There. Allure. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff. Can't be too prepared. You'll be happy to know I found another one.
By fire and spit?
The workshop where I found it was long.
Good. My troops want to spit and shit. My suggestion? Keep an eye on those Karja.